Testing 1, 2, 3. I am trying to see if the sound is working. So please let me know if you hear me. Try this again. Can you hear me? Yes, you hear me. Sweet. We are back on the mic as we should be. Woo woo! I did a little swap-a-roo of some cable stuff going on. Yeah. That was fun. Trying to figure out how I'm going to set this up. That's not the one I want. There we go. That works. Oh, no. You don't want me singing, honey. Don't want me singing. Nothing great about that. I do need to put some more light on the subject, though. Put some low light. Move some of these lights down low. Oh, you like the split screen like that? It works well if you're on a computer, but it does not work well for people on a phone. So let me scroll back up here and say hello to Crimson Jezebel, Gothic Demon Spider Dust, who was the first in the chat to say something today. Hello, Terry Silverstone. Hello, Diana, Miss Balls Lady. Hello, King Paco. And hello, Kim Gorzik. Hello, Ed. I hope you all are doing well today. I was working on this tray. I've got about this much more stitching to do. Oh boy. I sent out emails last night for Robbie. Diane in her little spheres, her baby balls, as she calls them. This one here. Hi, Purrs. Yeah, I like this. This is a rather stiff leather, but I like it because it changes as it gets bent. It gets lighter sections in it. Hi, Woodworking. Hi, Hannah Hammond. Hi, Monica. Yeah, I could have finished this yesterday, but I was keeping track of sales for Robbie. That kind of takes priority. I have another mouse, but I keep forgetting to charge it. I have the excuse my razor blades. The kids were down here and they found one laying in the floor. I have this one, which is my ergonomic mouse, which I need to charge tonight when I go to bed. Or when I go off stream. Actually, it's when I'm not using my charger for my phone. Well, I ordered the hair dye you were talking about. So I will see how I like that one. Maybe it'll be my new love of hair dye, because I'm always looking for one to replace the one I used to use that I can't find anymore. It's gotten harder and harder to find it. So finding a new one that I can love is a good thing. Let me see. Trying to fix it where both cameras are catching me. I do have a new mic, and I've been having trouble with it, and so I'm just getting it back up working today, and hopefully it's going to continue to work today. Oh yeah. When I work on my hair, I wear gloves always. Oliver, however, when he dyes my hair, may or may not wear gloves because he does not care if he runs around with purple hands looking like he did a whack job on Barney. He's done it before. He took the gloves off while dyeing my hair, wound up with purple hands for about a week, and he just didn't care. It's like, I don't care. I do not know what the spheres were made of that you gave Diana. I'm just pretty sure they threw them in Diana's box last night. Yeah, I had to get a USB to US, a USB-C to USB connector to convert my USB-C cable to a regular USB cable for the mic. in order to get it to work. So I'm going to see if that works continuously and go from there. I am now you are 4x4. What do you mean 4x4? Explain. What do you mean I'm 4x4? Mr. Silverstone. Marcia has a migraine today. I sent her the link and told her that if she was feeling okay, she could come on. Hi, Renee. And so I am doing my thing. I have a bit of a headache today, but I'll be okay. I have a headache most days. Highly sensitive to my environment and allergic to most of my yard. So, yeah. I'm sure she will. I told her to take care of herself because she sent me a message, asked if I was going on, and said she didn't know if she'd be able to because of her head. And I told her to take care of herself first and foremost. Shane, you are going to see me in a couple of weeks. I'm tempted to cut out some stuff to bring with, so I have something to work on when I have nothing else to do. So I think I might cut out some small projects to bring with. I will see Shane in Texas in a few weeks. We are going to go hang out with a bunch of mutual friends. Yeah, Marcia spends her days looking after not herself. And so it's important for me to remind her to make sure that she puts herself first sometimes. The unicorn stone. Oh, I love the unicorn stone. Absolutely love it. Hello, Tree of Life. There are a few that have such unique characteristics about them that you could have a dozen of them and they're all going to be very different. Unlike onyx, if you're talking about pure black onyx, a black onyx is a black onyx is a black onyx. You have a solid black onyx sphere. You have a solid black onyx sphere. Having 15 of them doesn't change the fact that it's just a solid black onyx sphere. But when you get into some of these other ones, they have such unique characteristics about them. Everyone is different, very, very different in how it looks. Unicorn spheres are one of them. The Petersite is another one. I go to the doctor when I get back from my Texas trip. I do need to verify a few things because I may not have to take my trailer with me. From what I understand, two of the main reasons I take my trailer with me are not going to be there, so I won't be transporting stuff for other people. It'll just be me and my hubby. And I think I can fit everything I need in the Tahoe without over cramping it. Yeah, obsidian is the same way. Onyx and obsidian. Solid black ball is a solid black ball. But then when you get into the other ones, you wind up with so many different unique possibilities within one stone. I hope everybody has a good visit to their doctor next time they go. I'm almost afraid to put up all my stuff, my rocks. I'm afraid I'm going to have as many spheres as Diana does, plus all the other stuff I have. Well, that's like with Marsha's love of petrified wood. People's like, really, how much petrified wood can you have? I have a piece of petrified wood that looks like someone is writing graffiti on a wall. I have pieces they look like they have faces in them. Yeah, I think I have that many. It's kind of like with my skulls. I didn't set out to collect anything like that specifically. I set out to collect beautiful rocks and wound up with a bit of a collection. Hello, Elizabeth. I did. I actually want to find that pattern. That's a cool wallet pattern. I've just gotten where I pretty much refuse to do patterning these days. I just don't care to deal with the stress of it all. I need to see why my phone keeps going off. Uh, oh, let's see. Blame Ed. Mm-hmm. Ed wants me to see if I get the pieces and parts for a belt. I think the belt's going to, by the time I personally buy the pieces and parts and put the belt together, it's going to be a belt that's over $100. Absolutely, Diana. I have a few of those kind of containers, and I think I'm going to put them inside of a larger shadow box that I can put on the wall and basically create art with some of the smaller pieces. I think this box I'm keeping for myself. I know every one of its imperfections, and I'm okay with them. Yeah, I bought those little ones like you have. I bought them in bulk. And if you're interested in getting them in bulk, let me know. I can send you the links. Because I have them in multiple sizes too. They also have them in rectangle shape. They're on Amazon. I do need to get some spheres down here. I need to find out from MZ what size sphere she's looking at putting in um, the amethyst sphere holder and start looking at that. Yeah, I just am really big on buying in bulk when I know I'm going to need a lot of something. And I knew how many small pieces I had. And I figured that would be the only way to display the smaller pieces without them getting lost on a shelf somewhere. Oh, my voice is different because of the mic. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hmm. See, I see woodworking, and I want to call you Woody. And it's not nice to change people's names. Okay, so my voice sounds good. Yeah, the mic is like right there. Like right there. Sound the same to you, huh? I like that I don't have to eat the mic to be picked up on the mic. Because I've seen the ones where they're like, get closer to the mic. Get closer to the mic. And basically, it looks like you're deep throating a mic. So Ed must have sent me a picture that he wants me to show. I'm going to cut this so it's a bit shorter. Long enough that I still have something to work with, but short enough to get it out of my way. Hello, Francis. And I'm actually looking at it thinking of a different way I could stitch it and make it a little more interesting. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, he wants me to show him his balls. Let me go check over here and see if I can find Ed's ball. Terry Silverstone, I saw that you sent me an email. Okay. I know, Diana. There's always an exception to every rule, isn't there? Look at that ball. Just look at it, Diana. You can even look up close. Oh, he has inclusions in there right here. Nice ball, Ed. Yeah. Hello, Sandfire's son, Stephen. And I can tell it's Stephen because Sandfire doesn't refer to me as being Miss Tori or Miss Jones. I have Ray's stream running in the background on another tab to give him the view. Not that it matters because he's not monetized. Oh. Hannah hangs out in all of our chats. Alrighty, Diana. Yeah, it does help with the algorithm. Hello, Georgia. Marcia is not here today. She has a migraine. Hello, Marla. We do not mind the avid listeners, aka lurkers. There are days I will go into streams and just sit in the background and watch them play because sometimes I'm not feeling social. There are times that I pull up other people's streams when I'm on to give them the view because even if I'm live, I can support other people. Because with the number of people that I know that stream, I'm pretty sure there is no way that we can't overlap. I think it's almost impossible. Unless each of us limited our streams to 1 day a week and only like 1 or 2 hours. That is the only way that we can actually wind up going on and not going on over each other. And unless people like going on during the daytime. I can absolutely not stream during the daytime. I can watch a stream during the daytime sometimes. Most of the time I can have one playing, but I absolutely cannot stream during the daytime because I'm up on my work computer. I've actually thought about it, if I get, depending on how the area gets set up, is bringing my stupid work computer down here so that I can hand stitch when I'm doing absolutely nothing else at work or while I'm in meetings. And then I could increase my productivity at my leatherwork. Hello, lady of the house. Parents and grandparents try to teach the manners. Doesn't mean they always stick. My grandkids are usually good at it. Hello, Phil. You know, my mother was 5 foot tall in her stocking feet when she would stretch her neck. And to the day she passed, I would not cross my mother. She was a 5 foot tall pack of dynamite. And part of it has to do with the era in which I grew up. Us Gen Xers were kind of told, I brought you into this world and I can take you out and make another one just like you. So yeah, we we grew up with our parents telling us that. So, hi, Mike. So we kind of behaved because, yeah, my mama was 5 foot tall pack of dynamite. Actually, she would tell me that she would say, I brought you into this world and I can take you out and I won't make a replacement. Make my life easier. My mother loved me. I know that. I was actually a very big pride point in her life because she pretty much raised my sister and I alone. Her and Dad divorced when I was young. And so she did, he lived in a different state far away. And so she pretty much raised us kids. And everybody was talking about how there was no way she could have successful children with her being predominantly just like a single mom. There was no way a woman could raise successful children on her own. And my sister and I both got 4-year college degrees, and the children of the parents who made these stupid comments didn't even go to college. You know, it's like, okay. And, they're barely scraping by, and I have a 4-year college degree and a career of over 30 years. Wait, we had a sit back. She has pneumonia. Yeah, they got to get her out of that pneumonia phase. We were raised by a community of great people. Us kids knew not to get in trouble because my mother would know anything and everything we did before we got home. If we acted up in school. Oh, thank you, Mike Johnson. I moved the bell away from the mic. I don't want to blow people's ears out with the mic, only with the bell. Hello, Cheyenne. Or Sheena. Every month, when it gets towards the end of the month, then I actually look at the money I'm making off of all the super chats people gave me. I am always amazed. That's not pulled tight. I need to get down there close. It is really hard to get close in the corners. It still blows my mind that the way people support. It just, I don't know, blows my mind. I think I just threw a string in the ground and trying to get away from doing that. I'm really bad about throwing my strings on the floor, and then I have a whole ton of strings around my feet. So I made this to fit in there. So now I have that really good purple bottom. I used the unicorn spit around the edge here. Now you can't see it as well there. Let me find my mouse. No. No. There. So you can see I put the unicorn spit on here, which is purple and glittery around the edge. This one now has the purple bottom. Told me my mic went out. Can you still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, yes, you can. Okay, because it just told me my mic went out and I just turned it back on. So now when you've thrown all your junk into your tray at the end of the day, and you set it next to your bed, the next morning you get up, you got your keys to start your car, you pull your lighter out and stick it back in your pocket, you take all your coins that you had, we're making believe here, stick them back in your pocket and go about your day, and your tray is sitting there waiting for you for the next day when you get off work. And this one's kind of cool because getting the bottom out is harder now that in theory, if you threw stuff in here, you can now use this like a fake bottom. And hide stuff. Now you got stuff hidden in there. Hello, Steven. I hope you're being brave and listening to your mom. And I hope you enjoy your dinner tonight. I'm keeping this keychain, but I can make another one. My normal keychains like this are $35. So yeah, now I got my little thing there. I might make a little shadow box for the Scullies. And put a lighter color background in it. That would be cool for the Scullies. Make one that's kind of squarish. Actually, they could even sit in one like this. Let me see. I have to make it a little deeper. Yeah, they would need one that's a little more square. And put a light colored background on it. That way, they get to be seen all the time, instead of me having to put white paper behind them in order for them to be seen well. Oh, this is some stuff that Marcia recommended me to get. Off of Amazon, and it's somewhat like an oil, and you don't have to use much of it, but it's good for when you have aching bones. So there's the Scullies hanging out. You like that? I can make boxes with lids. I absolutely can make. This one doesn't because I freehanded the pattern, but I can make boxes with lids. And that's the unicorn spit. That is absolutely the stuff I used on it. Hold 1 second.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Tree of Life, do you want a keychain, a rainbow keychain? I will gladly make you one. I got a box to send you anyway. Did the sound come back on? Can you hear me now? Okay. Yay. So, Tree of Life. Tree of Life, Tree of Life, Tree of Life. Are you interested in a keychain like this? Since I owe you anyway. Because I owe you a bag too. Marcia is dealing with a migraine today. And she's like, I don't know if I can make it. And I'm like, you take care of you, girl. So now I do need to find I was looking for my labels. That's what I need to find. But I do want to mark this out. Because this is the men's tray. I called it a butler's tray. And I am going to put red stitching around this edge all the way around and set a label on it. And it comes with a matching keychain. And I am going to mark this. You can see the line that I put in there. Yeah, I'm hoping Marcia feels better as well. Simply because I adore her. I think the world of her. She is a remarkable human. And it was funny when I went to make a bag for Kendra's husband. He needed a doggy treat bag for his job. So that he can carry cool doggy treats to bribe any dogs that he sees along the way to keep him safer. And we all know Kendra is very, very anal when it comes to keeping things tidy. So Marcia was like, Kendra is going to freak out about keeping this leather bag clean. She goes, hey, I have this stuff I used to make bags out of. I could make a liner that can Velcro in if you're interested. So Marcia pulled out her stuff and she made a liner bag that could sit inside of the bag I made, which was kind of cool. And she sent me the Velcro, and so I was able to put Velcro at the top. And at the top of the liner bag, on the outside of the liner bag, there's the other half of the Velcro. And so I just had to sew the Velcro in after she sent me the stuff. And I've got a doggy treat bag with a drop-in liner. I said yes. I know. Sheena. I said Cheyenne earlier. Don't mind me. I know I did it. Yeah, I kind of need the slow mode right now for me. It's great for the mods, but I kind of need it for me today. And wow, live captioning just popped on my screen. That's interesting. Don't need live captioning telling me what I'm saying. Yeah. No, Sylvia, she has a headache. She has a migraine today. It is 30 seconds. Tricky. It is on a 30-second delay. That's all. Hi, Steffi. Hello, Lana. See if they can get it right there. Yeah, that'll work if I go just on the outside of it. Hi, Mother of Birds. Oh, yeah, it was after I'd set up everything. I realized it was when I set everything up, and then I came down to get on, and it was like, oh crap, Ed's on. I mean, Ray's on. Oops. Mods don't get affected by the slow mode? I know Lisa uses slow mode sometimes. You went on February 29th, huh? I haven't noticed. Of course, like when I'm with Lisa, I'm on StreamYard mostly. And I'm not typing. So, yeah, makes a bit of a difference in that regard. By the look, it's all that's good. That worked out perfect. I am going to have to clean my desk off because I've been putting everything over there. But now I have holes in it. April 31st, huh? Oh, that is good to hear that your thumb got better. Very good to hear, King Paco. Because obviously we don't want anyone not doing well. And you smashing your thumb was not a great thing. Hello, Monica Leal. I hope you're doing well. I am wrapping my head around while I'm stitching, while I'm doing this, because this is kind of, my brain can function without a lot of effort. Thinking about how I'm going to make the sphere stand with the amethyst pieces. I've got to start off by doing multiple layers. And I think I'm just going to grab something out of my bin and start working with it. And for those that don't know why I do this, where I punched my thread through my needle through my thread and pull it through, it is so when I'm stitching, I don't have to worry about the needle coming off. I'm actually going to start in the middle because that is where my label is ultimately going to go when I get ready to put that in. I'm going to put my label across there, so I'm going to start like right here. Yeah. Pebs, thank you. Thank you for the support. It is deeply appreciated. Oh, no, you don't. You don't get to tangle up here. And we get you on the wrong side of things. I'm going to make sure I pull that back this way. Oops. Let me knock that camera out the way. Okay, that's that camera. That's that camera. Okay, let me go through and look and see. Edie, it is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. My email address is. And Diana posted it, and Hannah posted it. Hello, Acacia, Beth. Who else snuck in here on me? And Pev snuck in. But Pev snuck in and and Edie. Silverstack, can someone tell me what she is making? I am actually working on the bottom of this butler tray. I made a butler tray and a matching keychain. And I'm making the brown bottom that's going to go in the bottom of it. And I'm just edging it in red to make it match. Because that's the kind of weird stuff Tori does when she is redoing her streaming area and does not have all her stuff laid out the way she should. Mother of birds, Marcia is okay. She's dealing with a migraine today. If Monica Leal has Sheena blocked, she can go to the homepage of YouTube, hit the 3 dots in the upper right corner, then hit settings, privacy, and blocked contents, and unblock the people you don't want blocked. Again, that is, you go to your YouTube homepage, and in the upper right corner, you will see the 3 dots. You click on those and go to your settings, then hit privacy, then click blocked contents, and you can unblock people from there. Can I make a braided bracelet? I probably can. Because I'm going to guess you mean the braiding where you actually don't cut through 3 strands of leather. You cut slits in it and fold it around to make it. I've not done that before, but I'm sure I can. Ed was blocked. Okay. And then there are people who have other people blocked, and it's just the way it is. And yeah, those bracelets, it's a matter of me sitting down and doing it with the instructions so that my muscle memory gets there. I think I did a braid like that when I was a kid in school with ribbons, but have not done it in a long time. Is it oh. It's the main YouTube page. If you're on a computer, it'd be like you type in youtube.com and you're logged in, so your little icon is in the upper right corner on a computer. And like right now, yours is a blue circle with the M in it. And then that is, well, I guess I should ask, what kind, are you on a phone or a computer? You're on a phone, Android or Apple? Because that actually matters too, because they're not the same. Let me see. Yeah, I can see like on YouTube. Let me make this one bigger. Be down here. And then you go to your settings up here where the gear is. And then what was the rest of it? Privacy settings. And then blocked contents. And then it has blocked users. Yeah, you can email me about that braided bracelet, because I will actually have to grab a piece of leather and play and do it and see how much time it takes to do them. Because I have no clue. The only bracelets I've ever made were regular cuff bracelets that I set some stones into that I have sitting here that I need to get mailed out. I need to drink some coffee. Get my cup of goodness here. I like the ability of having the two cams now. It is what I had envisioned. So even if I go to one big screen, I can easily flip between a side cam and an overhead cam. And when I get my cutting table set up, I'm going to have it set up so that I can put my phone on there and use my phone as a camera when I'm on the cutting table, so that I can start laying patterns out over there instead of over here. Instead of using limited space, use the big space that I created exactly for that. But that means I also have to knock people in the head when they put stuff on my cutting table that doesn't belong there. Hello, White Indo. I hope you're doing well. If you were in here earlier, I am sorry I did not see you. Tori needs to do her public service announcement. I have not been on 2 hours yet. You don't see Kristen with the middle finger, Kristen middle finger? And I don't know if people blocked people or if YouTube is being YouTube again and blocking people, because that has happened before where things just automatically was getting blocked. Wait, did someone just say something to John Cook? I didn't see John. Oh, hi, John. There you are. Hi, Swanee Angel. I am winging it. Diana's like, I don't have anyone blocked. Doesn't mean they don't have you blocked. Someone might be tired of listening to you talk about your balls. No, kidding. Because I don't know how anyone can get tired of listening to you talk about your balls. But YouTube has been known to block people. Marsha is not here right now because she has a migraine. And is dealing with that. I told her she needed to worry about taking care of herself, not worried about taking care of me. Oh, my back itches. I do. There are people actually, I don't block them from me. I block them from the channel. There's a difference. I don't block them from me because that way, if I see them in another channel, such as fake John Cook, then I can block them. If I'm a mod, I can block them from those channels as well. If I just block them from me seeing them, that doesn't help when they're causing trouble in other channels where I am a mod. Because fake John Cook came into Robbie's, or was it Lisa's? I don't remember. But he's not there now, so. You know what? I know enough John Cooks. I know one that is a total jerk face asshole that I wouldn't pee on if he was on fire. And then I know Otter Creek John Cook. Well, that's one of the reasons why I put you as a mod here, so that I could catch fake John Cook easier. And I have that. Yeah, that's just the way I do it. It's the same way with subbing to channels. I'm probably going to go through and start subbing to more people's channels. Even if you don't have a regular channel that you never stream, I'm probably still going to start subbing to people because that is an indication of Do I know you? It's easier to catch the fakes that way. So you think about it, if everybody that's in here, all 47 of you, was subbed to each other's channels, then if a fake Hannah Hammond came on, it would be easy for you to go to the and check it out and see. Yeah, but there's no place to put the code word that Twaffles won't figure out what the code word is. Um, yeah, we have stealth accounts. Hi, Sharon Freeman Pace. We do have stealth accounts that are used in our chats. That way, if everybody of importance is blocked, then we can still see because nobody knows the name of those. They are accounts that do not talk ever. Huh. Yeah, and some people have different accounts depending on if they're on their phone or on their computer. Yeah, because you just like double entries in those giveaways. So you can see how that red looks on that. Terry Silverstone's the one that got me to use the red on here. Let me see, I got a week. Then I'm on Robbie's Live. Then I have almost a week, actually a few days. And then I head out to Texas Wednesday night. A week from this coming Wednesday, so a week and a few days. And then I'm in Texas Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We drive out there on Wednesday, so I might do a after hours driving stream. Not sure yet. I won't be able to read chat is the problem, because if I am driving, I can't read chat. Oh, yeah, we have people that do that. They'll sub as soon as someone says to sub to a channel, they'll sub to it and then they unsub from it like the next day. I went through that early on. I wasn't moving. So um, if people need to know who I would recommend subbing to, then go to my video description, and there is a full link of names and links to channels. Those are the people that support me Well, there's more than that support me, but those are the people I know that have channels that they stream and stuff. My mouse keeps going to sleep. My yeah, mouse, that's it. Swanee, thank you. Nah, Tricky. It was like when the first time Robbie's like, everybody go sub to Tories, and all of a sudden I started getting a bunch of subs, and the next day or two I lost almost every one of them. So it was like they subbed for the moment for people to go, oh, thank you so much for subbing, and then they unsubbed. And it's like, really, you jerk face? You're eating spaghetti? Oh, no. See, that doesn't sound, as much as I love spaghetti, it doesn't sound good to me because I have eaten so much acidic food lately that I've been dealing with my chronic heartburn. And then I had to eat the Tums last night. And I don't like that. And me, I'm one that's more likely I sub to a channel unless they give me a daggum good reason. I stay subbed. Oh, thank you, King Paco. John Cook, you're so funny. I do know next time I come, I need to bring some. I need to get the stuff for some etouffee and bag some of it up and take some to. The browser still keeps losing connection with the mic, and the mic is plugged through the Vocaster straight into the computer. It should be back now, yes? Yeah, as soon as it pops up on the screen that it lost sound, I redo the sound. And I think it's because I'm not interacting with the screen or something. I don't know. Oh, hot dogs, mac and that must be, I don't know where that came from, but see, when my daughter and the kids lived alone when they were much younger, when money was tight, she would fix hot dogs and mac and cheese, and they would have a party, air quotes there, and that became their special meal. For her, it was the economical meal because she would get the cheapest hot dogs and the cheapest mac and cheese. For them, it was a comfort meal because that was their party meal, right? So to this day, if I leave them all home alone, Jeff and I go off on our trip, I have to make sure that there is hot dogs and mac and cheese in the house, because the first night that we leave, Topher wants to prepare hot dogs and mac and cheese, because for him it is a comfort food. It is a loving thing of him and his mom and Oliver being alone together. And so for him, in his mind, it has a totally different meaning than what it was for her in the beginning. Yeah, I don't interact with the screen. It gets its feelings hurt and then it turns off my sound. They are posting links. Yeah. I have used hot dogs in a tomato sauce like you would use for spaghetti, but make mashed potatoes. I make a really thick mashed potatoes and this tomato sauce with hot dogs in it. Because I could go to the store and get a pack of 8 hot dogs for under $1. It was just like the time I was in college, and I used to buy the economy boxes of of hamburgers. And I learned how to fix all kinds of food with hamburger. It was hamburger steak. It was Salisbury steak. It was cut up and made into spaghetti sauces. And yeah. Yeah. Sounds about like my daughter, Kristen. Yep. Hot dogs with baked beans. We used to do all kinds of stuff like that were yep, the mods post all the links to all the channels. And we try to support them all. Hello, Patty. Yeah, we used to use yeah, I tell my age. The cheap hot dogs that had the red skins on them. And no, I'm not talking about the Red Hots. But they were just the cheapest. Just like your Oscar Mayer wieners, except they had a red skin on them. And they were just cheap, store brand hot dogs. When I was in college, I also went to this one store. You could get a TV dinner for under $1. Needless to say, I ate a lot of TV dinners because they were not like premium, so that you had to eat 2 and actually to have a meal. But still, that would be a dinner for $2. You know, I would go buy tons of them. We've done it now, huh? You got Chili Dog calling your name. But we'd buy a whole chicken, and whatever was left would get cut up and picked apart. And I do mean picked apart because we would pick the meat off the backbone. And then take the chicken and use the chicken for the pulled apart chicken for another meal. But that goes back to how I grew up with family from the Creole and Cajun era, side of the family. And yes, I have both. Nothing went to waste. Leftovers were put in the fridge. Yes, I am doing a basic saddle stitch here. It's actually one continuous thread, but I'm sewing from both ends of the thread, yes. Because I started that thread here. See it there? It's one thread. So yeah. I almost always use my saddle stitch when I'm sewing. I find it makes a neater stitch. I don't go around with one thread and then one way and then go back the other, because that does not lead to even stitches. And it drives me crazy to look at someone stitching and watch the stitches go back and forth. And how you stitch absolutely affects that. I got the thread wrapped around my hand. It's like a bracelet over here. Kristen, do you have Diana blocked? Or did you check for that? We used to use, yes, the dollar stores are now selling food, which makes it more economical for some families. Just wherever you buy your food, always check your expire dates or sell by dates. Don't buy expired food, stuff like that. I grew up down on the coast, and seafood, yeah, fish, shrimp, oysters, crab, stuff like that was a staple of our diet. It cut the food cost. I kind of miss that. So I loved the ability to have that seafood right there, but I don't want to live on the coast and be right there. The hurricanes, it's a trade-off. So you can see Diana, and Diana cannot see you, and that's really weird since she's a flippin' mod. Huh. I am going to have to wing it today with the... Okay, my PSA will not be the same as Marsha's PSA. I can't do it as good as she does. So, when you scrolled in here and faltered upon my channel, if you did not do so, please go and give me the thumbs up. It actually helps the channel. The number of views to the number of thumbs up algorithm matters. So please hit that thumbs up until it is lit, which would be an odd number of times, to make sure that, because otherwise it is toggled. One on, one off, one on, one off, one on. Yeah, and we don't want to do that. And after you've done that, somewhere on there, you should see, let me see, where is that? You should see something that says subscribe if you're not subscribed. And please hit the subscribe button, and add yourself to the family of crazy people who come and watch me make crap out of dead animal skins. And when you subscribe, you should have the option for notifications. And if you look at that, there will be one for all notifications, which means if I post something on what used to be called the community tab, which is now just the post tab. So if I post something there, or I upload a video, or I'm going live and actually set up the live before 30 minutes of going live, you will get you're supposed to get notification. I'm not going to say you will. If YouTube is functioning correctly, you will get notification, and you have your notifications on. And you'll get a notification that says, hey, Tori made a community post, or a post, or Tori's going live, or Tori uploaded a video. Most of you are on Get Swamped, so you'd know exactly what I'm talking about, because you get those same notifications for Robbie. And so those are a good thing. So you just go up there and, as Marsha puts it, tickle my ding-a-ling. Making sure you light up that bell and become a subscriber. I am currently looking at 410, unless I got some since I went live that hasn't just updated itself. Or 810, 410, 810, 811. I'm at 811 subscribers. Less than 200 to make it to my 1,000. And that is a goal, to get YouTube to send me money for people watching my stuff. Because, yeah. I have no problem admitting I don't mind making money off of YouTube. It is not my primary source of income, so it is not necessary that anyone give me anything. It is appreciated when someone gives me something. But I'm also not going to threaten to turn on ads if you don't give me something. I just want the channel to pay for itself. We'll just put it that way. I just want the channel to pay for itself. It doesn't have to pay my bills. I pay my bills myself. I work for a living. I have a regular 9 to 5, so to speak, that pays the bills, pays me comfortably, pays my bills. I don't need no breadsticks. If I need breadsticks, I can go to the damn store and buy my own damn breadsticks. I don't need you to pay me money so I can show you my hair. When I dye it with the new dye that's coming in, I'll show you my hair. No, I'm not going to show my face, but I will show you my hair. I don't need money to show you my nails. I have no problem saying, hey, look, I got my nails done, and I clipped them this time. Now, Sheena, I'm not paying your bills. I'm not paying anyone else's bills. Well, I don't post shorts yet. I don't understand the whole concept of making your living off of streaming type stuff, because that also means, yeah, no, it's too unstable and unpredictable, which means it causes you stress. It's a Destiny Child song. Okay. I have an obsession with watching shorts, and it's bad because it will keep me up at night. I actually find good movies to watch by watching the shorts, because I'll see a short clip of a movie and it's like, ooh, I want to see the movie now. So anyway, I appreciate you all being here, and if you've not liked, please smash the like if you have not done so. If you're not subbed, please sub. I just make stuff out of dead animal skin. That's what I do. And I do things by commission. So 99.95% of the time when I am making something, it is because somebody has paid for it to be made. Occasionally, I will make stuff without it being commissioned, such as this. Sometimes it's just to see if I can, or sometimes it's to fill space because I didn't have something set up right to be able to work on what I need to work on. So for whatever reason, that happens. You watch funny shorts. Oh, thank you, Patty. I appreciate you making sure that both of your personas are subscribed. I need to catch up on Outlander. I have to figure out which season was the last one I watched. I think it was the one, sadly enough, I think it was the last one that's ended during COVID. So I'm thinking it's season 4. It was after the daughter had the child and her husband's throat got messed up. I think that was the last season. And the main lady had gotten kidnapped, and they got her back. And Jamie got bit by the snake, and she saved him. Yeah, I know. I think that's like season 4, isn't it? But when I watch stuff, you have to understand, I will get up on a Saturday morning and start watching it and watch the whole season in a day. Or I'll just get off a stream with Lisa and start watching it and watch it all night until the next day. Yeah, that's how I do it. I don't have one. I do not have a favorite. I watch vampire movies and werewolf movies. I watch dramas and fantasy and fiction, but I also like nonfiction, such as Hidden Figures. Yeah, I watch a variety. Ooh. We need to get a big white screen to put out there, John. Or better yet, paint the side of the one of your barns, like your pole barn, paint it white. And then we can get a projector and have movie nights. Or you can host movie nights. That would be fun. There are certain westerns I watch. I do not. Oh, I know Laurel K. Laurel K comes to DragonCon all the time. And it's funny. Last time they were there, and they got to the airport, her husband come running, to give me a hug because we know each other. We only get to hang out at con, but yeah, Laurel K she's a tiny little thing. She is a tiny little petite thing and just as sweet as can be. She is a sweetheart. I don't read because I have ADHD. And just like I watch movies is how I read books. I don't go to sleep until it's done. I do not have the ability to read a book, read a couple chapters and set it down and then pick it up and continue. The way my brain works, it's all or nothing. Needless to say, I was always ahead at school because when they gave us our homework assignments where we had to read, I did, yeah. The only thing about Outlander is not okay to watch around small children. They do show male and female nudity. And it also touches on some subjects that are not normal family friendly. There is abuse. There is the both male and female grape. We'll call it grape for the sake of things. And it touches on some subjects that are really, not for your children. So I will give you that. Stephen King books. Have you read any of the Bachman books? Since you brought up Stephen, because Richard Bachman is Stephen King. Stephen King is Richard Bachman. I worked at a library when I was in college, and at one time nobody knew that Richard Bachman was Stephen King, and then more and more people were reading his books, and more people started reading Richard Bachman. And then that's when it started. It's like, this dude writes just like Stephen. And so then it eventually came out that the Bachman books was Stephen King. Richard Bachman was Stephen King. Outlander is definitely a time travel, but not in the sense of any time travel you've seen before. I don't read on a Kindle either. I have thought about getting the ebooks, that the audiobooks. I can get a plan that also works in the Tahoe. So like when I'm driving around, I can play an audiobook. Yeah, I can't remember which one is set up in the Tahoe that I can use if I pay for it. Which it would work a lot better if I drove on a regular basis. Now let me see if I can get the Topher down here to look for my labels for me, because I'm at the point where I'm back where I started. And I have this one section here and I will put the label on this side of it. Oh, I used to watch the original Charmed. Who is Liz? Oh, Elizabeth. Let me skip the Topher. And my daughter is going down to the Orlando area this coming week. So she will be going by to see Robbie. On Friday. Oh, my hips hurt. I need new hips, folks. Actually, no, I don't. I do have a doctor's appointment set up for after I get back. There it went again. No, yeah, it's the mic keeps doing that. It keeps just going off. A flutter going out on the ice, huh? I have a doctor's appointment on the 25th, the morning of the 25th. I need to check my email for what time that appointment is so that I make sure that I get there on time. I actually need to go to the app for my chart and fill out all my information. Actually, I can just go to my chart and I'll see my appointment. Let me see. Nobody. I'm not hearing from Topher. I think I got another email about my house. Hold on a minute. Got to answer an email. Okay. Sorry. I do too, Sharon. When Topher broke his arm and his mom had COVID, my chart was awesome because she could look at his stuff instantly. And so that made things really convenient. It was really convenient because I was at the hospital with him and they would constantly update his my chart. And so then his mom could see what was going on. No, it's going to be relatively close. Um, I am going I'm actually going to go to the same group that my husband goes to. I'm going to start there because he has no problem with them. And basically, I'm going to go in and ask them, if they have a problem with me coming there, but also, are they going to be a doctor's group that's going to listen to me? Or are they going to think they know my body better than me? That is extremely important that I have a doctor who's going to listen to me about my body. That's a decent sized sphere. Yeah. Um, and that's where I'm starting is, hey, I'm looking for a doc that's going to listen to me about my body. If they can't listen to me about my body, then I'll go somewhere else because it's one of the problems that a lot of people deal with is that we tolerate doctors that don't listen. If I'm going to go in and I'm going to say, the doctor's going to look at me and say, you're overweight, you need to lose weight. As soon as I say I have knee pain, I have hip pains, they're going to say, we'll lose weight. And and they have to listen to me to understand that I cannot go out and exercise and do the things needed to lose weight while I'm in the amount of pain that I'm in. That I actually got to this size because of having to stop doing what I was doing. And so I have to have a doctor who's going to listen to me. And if they have the inability to listen to me, then they're not the right doctor. Where is my square? There it is. It's actually not a square, it's a rectangle, but yeah. And a lot of us deal with that. Women more so than men, sadly. That's our reality. 3.5. Ouch. So I have to go in like a wrecking ball and just take control of my situation. And be like, hey, doc, you going to listen to me or what? Actually, since I need a long piece of this, I'm going to do it this way. What is the most I can get? Can I get a 4? I cannot. Let me see if I go to here. But if I go to here, three and a half it is. Because if I go to 3.5, I can get 2 pieces for top, 2 pieces for bottom, which gives me exactly what I need. This is something I have not done before. I am basically winging it to see how this works. So let me see. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.5. Yeah. This is a very thick leather, so I am doing multi-cuts. Because if I do it with a really heavy hand, I'm more likely to slip. Okay, let me see. Tori sent you an email for Ed if you feel like playing it from... I would have to go look at it and see. If you get this message, check your email and follow the steps on the video. What? Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, Sharon, you just have to tell, hey, doc, are you going to listen to me? Because I live in this body and I'm dealing with it from day to day. And if you're not going to listen to me and serve me, because basically they are providing a service that they're paid to provide. And so it's okay to say, are you paying attention to me? and serving me, or are you only doing stuff to get yourself money? There's a difference. I need a doctor that is going to serve me. I was ignoring John's smartassness. I need a doctor that's going to serve me and take care of me and listen to me. Because in this instance, it abso-freaking-lutely is about me. Yeah, I'm not messing with my mic settings at this moment because it is working. So, oops, that is 2.5, not 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. Oh, wow. Well, doctors also don't tell you everything about the meds you're taking. I highly recommend, if you're going to be taking meds, that you sit down with the pharmacist and say, okay, what are the side effects that I might encounter with this? What are the most common side effects? What should I be weary of? What should I look out for? Because doctors don't tell you, and even ask the doctor, because what doctors don't tell men is that statin-based drugs may cause ED. Why is that important? Because men are and it may cause depression. So you have a guy who has high cholesterol who starts taking a cholesterol med, all of a sudden becomes depressed, and then his wiener quit working. Yeah, that's just going to help him a lot. Okay, I'm going to go back up here. Okay. I know King Paco wants me to follow the directions in or steps in the video. I will deal with that after. I'm not doing that while I'm live. Okay. Acacia sent me something for Ed. I will look and see. John Cook's being a smart butt. Steffi Sue, what you eating? And if a woman has a very irregular cycle and she is extremely overweight, she is less likely to know Yeah, woodworking. They don't tell you things. You have to um you really have to poke the doctors and prod the doctors to say, if they want to do a procedure, what are the risks and what are the side effects? I need to know these things. I want to know what risks you're putting me at and what side effects I may encounter. Oh, I see what you sent. Okay, Ed needs to see this. Why are you not looking, Ed? This is cool. Unicorns! They had unicorns! Dragons! Ooh, Jeff and I can get dragon and unicorn. Yeah, buddy. We'll be tooting around in like a dragon and a unicorn. Woohoo! He can get the dragon, I get the unicorn. Oh, man. Okay, see, so now I'm going to have to go and find someone that has pieces from a merry-go-round and get a merry-go-round horse, make it a custom saddle, make it a horn, and find a way to mount it on a scooter. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, and I've just kind of got over um, saying everything was fine when it's not, and tired of dealing with subpar service from a doctor. Sharon wants the buffalo. Yeah, see, yes, dragon and unicorn scooters. See, Jeff has a dragon on his arm, so yeah. That's the idea, is tell them to knock you out when you're doing things. Yeah, and that's just it, Francis. You tell them, you're not going to compromise my quality of life. Living to be 110 years old doesn't mean anything if I have no quality of life. I want to live a quality 70 years before I want to live a subpar 100 years. Oh, I can put leg rests on any of them. You just put the orange vest on them, John. Okay, I'm going to stop those now. And I'm pretty sure these are AI generated ones, but that's not the point. Point is they're flipping cool. Mama cat's gonna have babies. You're welcome, Acacia. Yay, these are pretty much the same. So, this one would have to have a thing in it because I'm going to put a circle in it. And then I got this one. But I need to do... Okay. I have now lost all my rulers. I have this piece. And I just have to remember where the other piece is. Oh, that's a vest. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other pieces that go with this. Aha, there's my green box. I still don't have a grandchild down here after I've asked multiple times for him to come down here. Luckily, I have feet that work because it was within legs reach. It was not within arms reach, but it was within legs reach. Okay, that is side cam there. I need to see if this light works. I have this clip-on light here that's USB that I would be able to clippy on the side of my table if it works. Oh, that's thick. I'll stick it right there for right now. And stick his little cord right there. So. Haha. Almost. Almost. Haha. Cut it through. Ooh, I might have to get a bigger cutter than that. Might actually need a bigger cutter than that. Because that is not... that should sit most spheres. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's the wrong ones. That's the Super 7s. This, on the other hand, my hair is everywhere. I have no clue what's for... Oh, wait. Beef stew? I think it is. I think the young one is making like a beef stew. Have a good one, Edie. Okay.
What?
I'm looking for my labels. I think they're in the box you put over there. Will you check for me?
On the deep freezer?
Yes. The one I said put this where it won't get lost. But I'm specifically looking for my labels. Okay. I think this will work. I just have to figure out where I'm putting them in relation to these corners. I think a 1/2 inch in will work.
I'm going to bring it to you because I have no clue what I'm looking
A roll of black labels.
for.
No, that's too far in. There. 1/4 inch in. That does not look right. It's stuff that was, yeah, this is stuff that was hanging up there. So there is a roll of black labels. There's a piece of leather that goes with that one. This kind of leather.
So it's that?
Yeah, a roll of labels. There's actually 2 rolls of
That
labels.
looks like more like fabric than anything. But now I see the lettering. Yeah.
But other stuff got tangled in here now.
Yes, because there's stuff in here. Thank you. You want this?
Not right this moment, no.
Okay.
My label. There. And put that with that so I can sew it in. I wish this had a smaller one, but my kit, actually, that might work. That is as small as that one. Which means this one and this one, that one is bigger. And the reason why I said I wish it had that is because this base has this bar here that has a point. And when I screw the tip on, it sticks out just a wee bit, which means I can come in where I put these little dents in and stick that right in that little hole. And then see if that will work. It will work. Sweet baby Jesus. This is some thick leather I'm working with here. You can see how thick that is. Doesn't look right. And then this will get glued to this. That'll work. Yeah, this is going to work. I'm making the ultimate sphere holder, people. And it's all MZ Crimson Lizard's fault. Hello, Raw Dog. Hello, June. Let me see who else snuck in here on me now. Hello, Nicole Lizard Lips. Oh my God, tonight time changes. Ah! Oh, Chilito. It's almost time for some chili. Ooh, it's time for some Frito chili pie. That's what I need. I'm going to get this stuff for Frito chili pie. Talk about heartburn. Yeah, it's less hours for us insomniacs to stay awake. because we lose one of those hours that we're not sleeping anyway. Tonight will be the night my body actually wants to sleep. Okay. I have to decide what I'm going to get to put in the hole to hold the amethyst in place. I am not looking for something that's a permanent, because it would be cool if you could swap them out. Swap out which points you're using. See, my mic went out again. See you when you get back, Acacia. Motion sickness from a game, huh? No, I was talking about how it's your fault I have these 4 points sitting on my desk and I'm gluing leather pieces together for my first test of how well will this work. Excuse me while I just lean on this and squish it for a little bit. I did do really good at cutting because these edges are flush all the way around. So cleaning up the edges will be nice. There is some glue in the way. Clean up these holes. Technically, I could put a thin piece of leather on here first before I put the layers together to give it a different color underneath. Now it's just going to be glossy after the glue dries completely. And that's okay. I'm getting the extra glue off the edges for when I go to finish the edges. Which this is just a test run, but tis a test run. See how this is going to work. And burn all the fuzzies off the leather. Yes, I am scorching the edges of the leather. It burns off any little fuzzy pieces. Ooh, this is getting stiff, which is what we want. I was curious to know how stiff this would get. Because remember, when it's up, there's going to be a sphere on here. And I have to know if this is going to collapse or if I'm going to have to actually get some pieces of wood to put in the middle of these to support them. Because these are going to sit here like this. Actually, I want to put those this way. And obviously they don't have to stand up on here by themselves. It's just a look thing. Let me move some of this other stuff out of the way. Because there's going to be another layer. Let me go to my side. And make that one bigger. So basically I'm doing it so you can put a sphere down here in the bottom. Then you will be able to set this top on and it will actually be dual layered. And there will be a sphere holder up here as well. So you'll be able to stack two spheres on top of each other. Yeah, my goal is about to run out. And there's only 3 on it, so. This MZ caused this thought process to happen. So then the question is, do I want to take half of these and flip them upside down this way and do 2 up and 2 down? Just got to get it to sit long enough. It's not going to. Haha. So if I do 2 that way, 2 that way, and then put the roof on, does it matter? Oh yeah, we have the. You're talking to a lot of Robbie's mods, so yeah, we have his links. So is MZ still here? Do you think I should do it where there's one pointed up, one pointed down? Or should they all point up? Basically, what's going to happen is everybody, all the people that are getting disability are going to have to join forces and move in together. That you're going to have multiple people living in the same house contributing to pay the bills. Oh, come on out of there. Days of the multifamily houses again. We've already started with the multi-generationals. You're going to have people living together that are, well, that's like some of the places want to do the rentals where you can't have multiple people that are non-related living together. That's what a lot of the rental places want to do now. So, and it's a way to penalize non-traditional families. Mm. Well, that's what they're trying to do around here. And I know what it's about. It's all about people trying to get where they can charge more money on a lease by saying, oh, well, you have multiple non-family members in the house, therefore we can charge you more money. No, they're looking at trying to do that here. And I am a full supporter of people using the food banks available in their area. Companies donate to those food banks to support the people who need the help. So use what is available to you. If there's food banks available, utilize them. I know a lady, she had a routine because some food banks don't ask where you live. They ask about the size of your family. So she would go to food banks that are not in the town in which she lives, in addition to the ones in the town in which she lives, and so that she could support her children during her time of unemployment. And basically the money that came into the house was that could then be used for paying the bills that needed to be paid. She basically had cut her food bill to nothingness by using food banks. And they were using nothing but like the shelf stable milk, boxed milk, which is not the greatest tasting milk. However, it's milk nonetheless, that if you have a choice of no milk or the boxed milk, you use the boxed milk. Oh, really? You designed the warehouse for the Atlanta Food Bank. That's cool. Yeah, see, that's and I'm a full supporter of people using um the government food banks, the church food banks, food pantries, and stuff like that. You can actually get boxed milk. I think it's at Costco, or is it BJ's? I don't remember. But we used to use it when we camped. That was a camp staple, a camping staple. Um, because you can't take cold milk camping with you. It's not going to stay that way unless you keep a lot of ice. But if you take the boxed milk, which is shelf stable milk, then you don't need. Wait, I want to put these two together first, then put this on. Oh, sweet, that's going to be long enough. But we would use the boxed milk as because it's shelf stable, and we would use it when we were camping. We used it all the time camping. And my late husband was an avid outdoorsman. And we did the full cooking at camp when we camped. So having the shelf stable supplies was important, because then we could bring something like Bisquick and shelf stable milk, and we could make up our own stuff to make biscuits. Yeah, if it's not something that's urgent, Robbie will ignore text today. Which I think everybody can understand is perfectly okay, because he and his wife don't have many days that they're both off work together. It's pretty much Saturday, which is why Saturday is their date night. Because with them living two very different lives, so to speak, she has her career and everything, and he has the farm. So their lives are very different in the type of work they're doing. Their scheduling is very different. So keeping things right, have that date night and keep that family together. Absolutely. I hate the powdered milk. That is, to me, the worst of the milk. The worst of the milks is the powdered variety. One of these sides is not like the others. One of these sides is longer than the others. And that is okay because we can clean that up right after we get it stuck together. That's how you have a successful relationship, is doing that date night. I've not found a powdered milk that I actually like. Acacia. That's okay. Yeah, when COVID hit, the early stages of COVID, I was able to acquire a box of, or a big bag of the powdered milk. And I bought that, and I bought some canned cream. Um, and we had that just in case. That's okay, Acacia. Nobody bothered you, did they? Oh, the day old bread. Oh, I miss having a day old bread store. Now I'll tell you what, if you're planning on making like a bread pudding, the day old bread store is the bomb, because that's what you want, is you want bread that's and you have to leave it out less, not as long, because you want bread that's going stale to make your bread pudding, or croutons if you're making homemade croutons, or if you're making homemade breadcrumbs. So getting the cheap bread from the day old bread store is the way to go. I need to see if we have one around here. And for stuffing, yeah, making your bread, well, breadcrumbs. I never went to Poundland when I was over there. I think I need to take another trip back over there and go to Poundland. If I take a trip back to the UK, I'm going to see Hannah. I don't know where she is exactly, but I'll figure it out. I'll find out and I'll show up at her doorstep. Actually, I would not do that without someone knowing I was coming. I have not tried the half, splitting the milk half and half. I might have to try that. Topher's a guinea pig. He would try it. He goes through a lot of milk. And he's wanting to use protein powder. So I might have to see about that. A little bit of extra hanging out there. I basically have my trash pile of scraps sitting right there that I need to clean up. Yeah, the one place I lived, we'd get the day old bread store stuff all the time. Especially when we would be making our own breadcrumbs and stuff like that. But also the prepackaged snack cakes and stuff like that, those would wind up there if they were past the best if sold by date. The best if sold by date is not an expire date. And so my late husband would go buy those snack cakes from there. And that's what he would take to work. Not that he was supposed to, being a diabetic. He should not have been eating those snack cakes, but he did, and it killed him. Anyway. Come on. Shape it down. There it goes. Is Charlie stoned again? Wait, we had a troll? Did I miss a troll? No, I didn't admit that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ed. You're so bad. You're so bad. Well, Ed, technically, putting TROI works because they always call me Troy over there anyway. Oh, yeah, I need to go start her up in my other window. Because I can put her, if those are on computers, can put multiple people up at the same time on different tabs. I don't recommend having the sound on all of them at the same time because that might get a little cray cray. But I can absolutely tab her up to give her the watch time. Just let her know that I'm there. I'm not listening, but I'm there. Hannah, that's okay. Our dollar stores aren't $1 anymore either. I'm pretty sure that Charlie doesn't mind being stoned. Well, there's 41 people. Well, actually, it might be more than that. Yeah, it's a $1.25 store now. They still call it the dollar store, Dollar Tree. I don't think everything's $1 is everything's $1 anymore. I don't know what they call it. It used to be everything's $1, but that's not what it's called anymore.
It is very hot, so let it cool for a minute. Christopher tasted it and he said it was really good.
It's really good.
Did you get that spoon, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, because I did dishes and I picked it up and I was like, wait a minute.
They're looking at the spoon and in the spoon, not the handle of the spoon, but the part you eat off of. It said, "This is my peanut butter spoon."
I was really confused because I've never seen it before. Where did this come from?
Yeah. Marcia had a migraine today, so I told her to go. Yeah, but we used to have a line of stores called Everything's $1. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me I need an intro and an outro, but I just don't yet. And if I do, it's going to be short. So I have soup. Ow. It's very hot soup. Like, very, very hot. It's a beef and broccoli soup. That is extremely, extremely, extremely hot. That can sit over there and chill for the next hour, hour and a half. Homemade fudge. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Everything's $1 store has changed its name. Or if they changed what products they carry. I'm burning those edges. Leather doesn't just burst into flames like everybody thinks. I've done this before, and someone's like, "Oh my God, you're going to catch it on fire." And I'm like, "No, I'm not, because it doesn't catch on fire." Leather doesn't burn like that. Gotta decide how I'm going to do this. Must decide how that's going to go. Do I want to bother trying to make pretty corners? Oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, that's cool. Marla, it's size, portion control. Portion control. You can eat that biscuit, but you got to watch what you eat with it and what else you watch that day or eat that day. You can freeze that fudge and eat and suck on one piece of it for a long time to control that portion. Oh, Ed, you're going to see them. They're going to make sure you see them. Don't worry about that. Put this on this side because this is like the not pretty side of things. I don't know why I did that. Just use the ruler instead. It's weird making something that does not have a stitch in it. Not one flipping stitch. Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze again. Trying not to sneeze. I don't like sneezing. I have thrown my back out sneezing before. There we go. Okay, June. You do you. I am just going to see how this sphere holder works. I really want to get it finished before I go offline tonight. And I just realized what I did. I did that wrong. Actually, I can... How is that going to work? Bet you do. Okay. I don't want to get glue all over my table. That worked. I'll have to re-glue this, but that's okay. It'll work. That's the important part. Might have to clean up the edges a little bit when I'm done, but that's okay. That I can do. And what I'm doing by standing it up on end is I'm pushing it down so that the edge is flush. Let that sit for a minute before I trim off the edges. Let that sit just for a moment. I'm looking at the time, and I will definitely finish this. And we'll probably have time to sew in my label as well on the other thing I was working on. If someone wanted it where they could put a light underneath it, I could always put another hole in here. I could put a hole in this, and then they could set it on a light stand. I could actually cut it where these had holes all the way through as well, the corner holes. If it were going to be on a light stand that's big enough and the lights could shine through into the amethyst and into the sphere, I could absolutely do that. I do not have the light stands. I would have to find the light stands and see if I can acquire them at a reasonable rate. But if someone had a light stand and they sent me the specifications, I could try to work within those specifications. Ed's telling me email, email, email. I don't have an email from you. Hi, Lucinda. Okay. Yeah, you just talk to people. They'll talk back. Is that Samfire or Steven? Okay. That also answers my question on how to correctly spell your name. Ooh, I like that. Oh my gosh. I think I have an intro. Check this out. We're up to being no good. That's it. Check this out. Ed, this is going to be my new intro. What you think? I'm sorry, Pam, that you cannot see the chat tonight because you have a headache. Hannah has said she's sorry that your head is hurting you and hopes that you feel better soon. Woodworking sent me like that cool intro. I like it. I like it. Isn't that cool? Can you not hear it? It is actually, it has a sound to it. I might need to, let me see if that works. Could you hear that? Tori reeks of awesomeness. Yeah, you're so funny. Let me see if it'll. No, it's not letting me select my own intro. Oh, I got to add a video clip. That's why. I wonder if it auto plays. What you think? What you think? What you think? What you think? Did you hear it that time? Did it play the sound that time? Yeah. 2 thumbs up. I'm sorry that you spit at Flutter. But looky, 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 looky. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for providing me with that file of awesomeness. Now I just need one that says, bye-bye, y'all, I'm going away. Yeah, I really like that. Thank you so much. And that was woodworking that did that? You rock. We have some freaking awesome people. Thank you, woodworking. That is freaking awesome. Woodworking, can you send me the information on how you did that? That is because, for some stupid reason, when I share a screen and then I unshare it, it doesn't bring back my cameras. I had already stopped sharing it, strangely enough. Yeah, a lot of people charge a lot of money to do that kind of stuff, but ew, glue, extra glue. Cutting these ends off. So I get 2 of the pieces on there. Let me see. Need to cut that down just a wee bit. sure that one is flush there. Now that'll fit in there. And that one fits in there. Yay! I brought up too much glue. Didn't need as much as I brought up, so I was shaking some of it off. Now all I need is some spheres down here, which I don't have. I wonder if I can get one of the kids to bring me a couple. I hear someone. Topher,
What?
will you do me and my stream a favor?
What?
When you go upstairs, will you grab 2 spheres that are about this big around?
From where?
From my stuff.
I mean, like, where do you have your spears?
You walk into the room, got to turn right. You walk past the 2 cabinets, and you got the thing right here.
In that little area?
On this end of it, there should be.
I'll need that lid.
Well, yeah, you can take that down. Well, go ahead and take that first. No, I want the lid on the container.
Well, I was going to bring it back because I was going to put the spear inside the lid.
Oh, what? No, well.
You said you want one about that size.
Yep.
So I was going to take the lid.
And now someone can get me. Because what I forgot to do was I didn't put a hole in this for a sphere. But that's okay because I want this to be super, super strong. So I'll just cut a 3rd layer for it. And glue a 3rd layer on the roof. Because I can. And Topher is going to go grab me a couple of spheres about this size to utilize in this. But yeah, I want it, about that. Toph.
Thank you.
Just make them pretty.
Huh?
Bring pretty ones.
You and Mother have me doing something at the same time.
Awesome, but mine will fit in your pockets.
So I can keep them?
No! To bring them down to me, you little twat. He's been around Scott too much. Make a comment that my spheres will fit in his pocket. So I can keep them. No! And yes, I did call him a twat. We're weird in our family. We talk hateful to people, to each other, in a loving manner. One, 2, 3.5. 3.5. Actually, I could just cut it bigger and then cut it down once I glue it together. That'll work. Ouch! No, I did not cut myself. Ow, I smashed my finger. And that's okay because this has glue on it so it doesn't look pretty. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know. I'm so terrible. I'm such a terrible grandmama. Do understand we're not talking to children here. While he is my grandchild, he is not a child. And he can talk right alongside any of the sailors. And make some of them blush with his mouth. I left my glue open too long today. But I do want to use it up because I need to put it in something other. I need to get a glass container to put it in. Because this tin is rusting. I don't know what they put on the tin, but there is a chemical reaction going on, which is funny because they sold the tin as a place to put glue. Which is why I bought it. So we shall let this sit for a bit. Oh, look, honey. You think you feel lost without Marcia? Oh my gosh. Yeah. That I slammed the way I was doing it, cutting it down, I slammed this finger into the table. Yeah. Hit the damn thumbs up button until it's dark, until it's lit up, and then subscribe and hit the all notifications. Just do it. Hey, I got more subs today. There's a couple more people that think that like my crazy. They like my method of crazy. Let's see if he got me the right.
Well, this is the prettiest one out of all of them.
In your opinion.
In my opinion. But I brought two more for you. Two prettier ones. Literally. Two prettier ones. And here's your lid back, wherever you're...
So he brought me two smaller crackles, a clear quartz crackle,
Which I've
and a rainbow quartz crackle.
I've never seen that one. I didn't even know you had that one.
Oh wait, let me just make this one bigger. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want.
Nice.
So I got my rainbow crackle. I got my clear quartz crackle. So that's two of them that he brought down. And then he brought down my...
Hey, maybe you can make something for those.
Gypsum.
Smaller ones.
And... can't remember what this one is.
Literally, that one was the second.
Oh, wait, I can look it up. It is number 282.
That one was the second prettiest because the second one about that size was just full black.
Number 2.
Tariq, if you can hear me,
Hello?
they can't hear you.
Well, they probably can now.
Okay.
I've got the mic working, but it keeps doing like it was doing the first day. It goes out randomly.
Okay.
Hello, Marsha.
How are you? How are you doing?
Hi. I'm surviving. Not too well, but I'm here.
Well, how come?
She has a migraine.
Oh. That's not good. Hope you feel better.
Thank you. Actually, it's been a real interesting day because not only do I have a migraine, somebody's having hallucinations around here.
Oh, not good.
No, definitely not.
I'm sorry, Marcia.
Yeah, been a rough day trying to manage that with a migraine.
No, I'm going to use them.
Okay, I'm going to talk about the smaller two.
No, I'm going to use them.
Okay.
That actually, with them being different sizes, makes it where I can show how this can be used for different size spheres.
Okay.
Because these are going to be here.
Oh. That's perfect.
And then it's going to have a roof on it.
Nice. All right, I'm going back upstairs now.
So I've been working on my sphere stand.
Nice.
MZ is hiding in the MZ is lurking.
Okay. That figures. She's good at that.
Everybody is saying hi, Marcia, and hoping you feel better.
I'm kind of seeing it, but my eyeballs aren't focusing too great.
That's okay. Yes, I was having a conversation with myself because I didn't catch that my mic lost connection again. And then I saw that it lost connection and I went to go fix it, and I didn't realize I was still muted.
Oh, cute.
Did I give you your lid back?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Thank you, Topher. Yep. And the goal is to make sure that I get this finished before I go offline tonight.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll tell you this. I'm eating my first solid food of the day.
You know, not eating doesn't help with headaches.
I know. But you can't eat when your headache's so bad you can't see what you're doing either.
You need some of that instant food.
Mm-hmm.
I have an intro now.
Oh, I'll have to go look at it tomorrow.
Well, it wasn't played on this one yet.
Oh.
As an intro. It was played on this one, but not as an intro. It was just played as a video because I got it tonight.
Oh.
Some wonderful woodworker made it for me. It's short. It's very short, but it's perfect as an intro for me.
Yes, you don't need a big long one.
You know, one day I might make a long one where it flashes through the different things I've made.
Uh-huh.
And use that for certain things, but
yeah.
A symbol.
Oh. Well, I just came, and this gang, I'm very late. The public service announcement for today is please go out and hit the thumbs up. Go over and hit the subscribe. Do all your fondling. Hit the all button. And come back and join Tori. Okay? So I'm going to say goodbye before I wind up in a complete mess.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'll hopefully be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Alrighty. Have fun.
You take care of you, girl.
I will. I'll try.
Call me
Okay.
if you need me.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, all.
Everybody's telling you to feel better. Go rest, feel better. Yep. Which is just as well, because I'm going to be banging her if she's having that real bad headache. Oh, no, wait. That one doesn't matter. This one does. This is where I need the hole. Actually, I needed them, both of them. This one's going to have a hole for the top one, and this one needs a little bit of a hole for the bottom one if it's a bigger sphere. So, where did my handle go?
Wherever you put it last.
Yeah, I know. Smarty pants. My daughter said she's an ass.
I didn't say that.
Sure you did. I heard you. Yeah. There we go. That didn't go very well. Good thing, because I don't have it straight.
Try hitting it harder.
Yeah, no. I need my metal hammer, but I don't know where it is.
No, I only found one that's like the one you're using, but smaller. This one?
No.
I tried to be helpful.
Oh, I just realized it's shaking my camera.
Yes. It does that.
Let me see if I can pull just this one layer out. Oh, that's just what I need to do, is go ahead and gig myself in the belly. That would be bad. My draft version of this. Hello, Miss Jennifer Lady. Glue haven't even set for 24 hours, and it is so hard to get underneath it. right, those pliers may be useful. Yeah. Haha. Did I not cut through there all the way? Haha. Let me see how that fits. Yeah, I might have to go with the smaller ones. Let me see. Let me glue this. Oh, I got to cut this first. Uh-huh. Fix this again. Since I tried to glue it without cutting the hole in it, I am going to re-glue it. And really make it stick. Which I'm over my glue pot at this point. Trying to be neat. And I actually prepared for Marcia not being here. I actually set an alarm to go off ahead of time to remind me when to wrap things up so that I don't go over tonight. I did not cut all the way through. Damn. Better do that by hand. I used the circle to push the circle because basically I stuck a piece of red in there to create a finished environment. Kind of working the best I can here, Jennifer. Marcia is not here because she is fighting. She is fighting hard on a major headache. Migraine. So we are being supportive. And we all told her to go away when she came in. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I miss, Jennifer? Woodworking sent me an outro too. He's awesome. Actually, if once she gets her spouse care, everything else will be good. Let me go check my email. Oh, sweet. I like that. Media assets. Outro. Oh, I gotta add a clip first here. And then I have to select it. Oh, no. It ain't there yet. It's processing it. Outro. I'm gonna show it to you. What do you think? Oh, Jennifer. Jennifer. Uh-oh, this one moved. Dadgummit. No. We're not going there. Not gonna have that. It shifted. Good thing I caught it before it was dry. Oh, I need a new napkin. That one will work. Jennifer, I'm glad you gals were having some fun today. Yeah, I can tell Marcia to record herself saying the public service announcement. And then I can just click one. Have a couple of them uploaded. I think this is going to be cool. I know Marcia's PSAs are never the same. She would have to record like multiples. I'm going to send a sphere holder to people and say, some assembly required. Nope, that sphere is, I think, too tall for this one. Might work. Nah, because it's not sitting down. Okay, I might have to put the glue in there in order to make it stable. Yep. Let me try them this way. Yeah, I'm going to have to glue them in. Absolutely going to have to glue them in these holes. Or make the holes deeper. I knocked out all my little... Nope. Hey, I'm missing one. Oh. This is trial and error, by the way. We're winging it. Yeah, rainbow crackle quartz. This is dyed. It does not come natural. But it is what it is. Trial and error. And that's how we'll figure out what works. I hate the fact that I'm probably going to have to glue them babies in, though. Or at minimum, use earthquake putty. Is there any action that can be taken against the doctor who screwed up your forehead to begin with? Out of curiosity? Yes, I know I need to whack it 5 times to make it the right size, to make it the right depth. Do they have the balloon in there right now, Jennifer? Is that what phase you're in? And if people haven't been watching, it's because they have to stretch your skin to cover an area where another doctor screwed up. Hello, Cindy. I went with the more conservative approach and went with the smaller holes first. Don't we wish? Let's see. Yeah, see, it's not gonna stabilize like that without using something to stabilize it with. Concept sounds great. I've got to stabilize these somehow. Woodworking, what are you talking about? That was not very nice. You're talking to a lady here. What do you... That didn't make sense. Maybe you used the wrong words? Yeah, because I've never known you to intentionally say something rude. Okay. Sorry, miss. I gotta steal your putty. And let's see if I use earthquake putty. Because this concept is awesome. I just have to make it stable. So yeah. I'm trying to use earthquake putty in the holes. It might be that whatever you're just going to have to use whatever glue or whatever works. Because this is a temporary, this is a first draft, I obviously don't want to use my strongest of glues holding these in. I still think I'm going to wind up with the same problem in that it's not going to be, see, they're not stable enough. What if I did them this way? Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to flip them over after I make these holes deeper. Because this concept is very cool. I just have to make it stable and make it quit going wibbly wobbly. Took out another layer. There. I might have to rethink how I'm doing that. Make that a little more stable. I'm talking to myself. I think I might have to pull out my acrylic and make some thin flat pieces. Okay, now what happened to it? I think I just lost a ball of putty. There it is. Okay, I will go look in a second. Lady Jennifer, what did you do? Not you. You don't do anything. You are awesome. I gotta go read, so. Now, I'm not worried about the earthquake putty damaging the leather. Yeah, I would have to actually find some that these could fit into, which would be much bigger. That makes it a little better, but not much. It is 9:15. But this still gives the amethyst upside down makes it more stable. Yeah. You guys, I have sound now, right? Yeah. So putting the points down fixes it. Raise it up a little bit. So it's more visible. Actually, what I need to do is drop this one. Oh, that doesn't go any lower. I need to move where I have that attached. Yeah, it's not level. That's one of the problems I'm going to run into, is finding 4 points that are exactly the same. Otherwise, I have to adjust the depths. Like this hole would need to be deeper. Let me see if I can get one of these holes. And therein lies the problem of getting them. Oh, that one's hard to get out. Coming up with a way to get them all exactly the same. I mean, I guess if someone wants to sit there and sand on them, sand them down, they could. Because what it is this one is taller. Let me see if there's another one in here that was. Oops. This one is shorter. That one is still shorter. That one is shorter. That one is shorter. Oh, actually, I found one. I think I found one. See if this works better. Nope, I'm still going to have to cut some holes deeper than the others to make it. If I cut this hole deeper, then I can push this down farther. But I do like the concept of being able to put a sphere under a sphere. So it's going to be the leveling that's going to be the tedious part of this one. Oh, Jennifer went to run off and get her food. She does that to me. She's in here and then she's gone. Actually, what I'll do is tape this here. This was the first draft. But it gives me an idea of what I've got to work with now. And the earthquake putty I'm using is the museum quality earthquake putty. But you are going to run into the same thing. And I'm wondering if I'm just going to have to play with the size holes and figure out what size holes work best. And which thickness I need to make it to be able to put the holes deep enough. Or is there a way we can take one of these fellas and rub it on sandpaper to wear it down a little bit? Can we do that? That's something I'm going to have to play with. What is the best way to shorten the point? You know, do I just take it and grab this and snip it off? You know, is that an option? No, not really. Amethyst is a little too hard for that. You know, how can I take the tip off? How can I shorten it to make them all exactly the same height? When I put them up against each other like this, on a flat surface, how do I ensure that they're level and one's not taller than the other? Because this one is clearly taller than this one. So, yeah, these are pretty close. So I think it's just that one. Well, that's what I'm wondering, is if I can take and make some thin acrylic rods or half clear acrylic and put them. Hold on a second. Give you something to look behind. To basically put it across, at a diagonal. So to make it have more stability. I shall think about this. Now I just have to find a place to store these 4 spheres to figure that out. But the base of this is started. I need a bigger circle. If I had a bigger circle, I could cut a bigger circle out of here. And then the sphere itself could be part of what holds it up. But hold that thought. Nope, wrong ones. I keep trying to grab the wrong pieces. And I just had the bag. Oh, there they are. I want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate you and the fact that you enjoy coming and watching me make stuff out of dead animal skins. Kind of cool. Thank you for putting up with me today with not having Marsha here and me having to wing it. That makes it more stable right there. If you maximize the sphere size, basically this sphere is sitting inside of this top because there's a hole like this red hole on the underside of this. So now you've got the 4 points and the sphere itself is part of the base. And there's your support. Ba-dum-bum. I need the amethysts to be a little bit longer than the sphere is. Tall. And with that, it would work. And I'm thinking for that one, it would need to be different. Yeah, see, with this one, this ball roams free, which means it doesn't lead to the stability, because I can basically push it out. But if I roll this baby in there, that becomes part of the stability. So it's going to be a couple of factors. It's the same thing if I put the lepidolite in there. it's less dependent on the, see, that one is too big. That one is too tall. That it's barely using the amethyst aren't supporting it at all. So it's going to be very dependent on what spheres are going in and the height of the amethyst. So you're going to be limited based on the size of the amethyst we can acquire. But there it is. This one is selenite. Throw some light behind it. Absolutely will not pick this whole thing up. There we go. Right. Appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me tonight. I hope you all have a glorious evening and rest of your day. For those in the U.S., if you're not going to get swamped when we leave here, please remember that tonight you need to change your time zone. Unless you live in one of the weird states, you have to change the time forward 1 hour. We lose 1 hour of sleep tonight. Dagnabbit. If you owe Robbie money, please pay him. If you don't know your total from from Friday, from any given week, ask me specifically. I can tell you how much money you've spent each week. I can't tell you what you've paid, so I cannot tell you what your balance is unless you say, I've paid everything except the last 2 weeks. Then I can tell you what your total is for the last 2 weeks. All you have to do is ask. And please do so. We're trying to get his system set up and paid up. It is an evolution. We are working on getting it fixed. And I'm doing what I can to help Robbie with that. So I appreciate you all coming here. If you would, do me a huge favor and go into my video description or look at what's being posted in chat. Go to each one of these channels and subscribe, subscribe, thumbs up, like their Facebook, join their Facebook group if it's a Facebook group or whatever. Do the things. Subscribe to all these people. These are the people that have supported me along the way. I support them. I am on my road trying to get to 1,000 subs, so that I 1,025 I think is going to be my really comfort zone, so that I am fully monetized, and then YouTube will pay me to have you watch. I doubt I'm going to make much off of it. I don't make much now, but hey, if I make enough to pay for my StreamYard for the year, I'm happy. If I can keep up with my tools and other things, I'm happy. I'm not looking to make bank. I'm not looking to pay my okay, Diana, I'm not trying to run my household off of my YouTube income. I know there are people who stream for a living. But yes, because Robbie has no clue, because Robbie doesn't get into the spreadsheets. I can tell people how much because I keep track of that. But so yeah, I digressed. I lost my train of thought. So yes, oh yes, I'm on my road to 1,000. I don't understand the concept of people streaming for a living because, and it's part of my ADHD, autism, ADHD, whatever you want to call it, is I have to have a known income. I have to know that each week, each 2 weeks, or whatever, I'm getting X number of dollars. That's it. I have to know that. So this whole thing of I'll stream for a living doesn't work in my brain because there's no X number of dollars associated to that. So yeah. So I'm not doing it for that. I'm just doing it to have fun. Let it pay for itself, and I'll be happy. So I will be back here probably tomorrow. Don't be shocked if I'm not. It depends what I can get done tomorrow, if that makes sense. I have things to do, so yeah. Ta-ta, John. We'll see you over at Two Leaves in a Pod. And so, yeah, I'm going to log off for this evening, and then we are going to go over to Two Leaves in a Pod and hang out over there. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Bye for now.